Yeah, basically, Manic T, get out of here. All right, gamers, we're jumping back in. Day 2 of Blueprints. Back in. I feel like I haven't really solved a whole lot of puzzles so far, but here we go. Are we doing an actual stash or trash this Friday? Not currently scheduled, but it could happen. It could happen. I could see it happening. Yeah, this game blowing up super hard. I also wasn't really expecting it. I don't know what happened to get such a huge buzz for this game, but yeah. Just watch this the way I do chat, where you don't really pay attention, so you don't retain any information, and therefore you can't spoil yourself. Exactly. 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 What if I told you this game has layers too? It depends on what you mean by that. You know what I mean? It depends on what you mean by that. I didn't have a problem with Animal Well having like puzzles behind puzzles behind puzzles. I had a problem with Animal Well's puzzles being throw a spin top on every part of the ground in the entire world with no indicators of where you're supposed to throw it, so you can find the radar that'll maybe show you where to throw a spin top in the future. It was a fucking terrible puzzle design, and it wasn't fun. It was just bad. It just wasn't fun. It was just bad. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. We're making a schoolhouse. Let's go. We're making a schoolhouse. He still has feelings about it. Yeah. Herbie. Hey, that's the name of my uncle. My great uncle, who I'm inheriting the place from. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small place of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves so much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, to Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of peace and quiet. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? ? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. I wish I had a shovel. Look at all these shovel spots. I wish I had a shovel. All right, so we got a whole bunch of classroom spots coming in here. You're surprised this game is blowing up? You're really enjoying it, but it's no game of the year. Way too RNG dependent for one. Yeah, we'll see how it ends up. It is being reviewed incredibly highly. I think Metacritic-wise, I don't know. I think the RNG is not enough to turn down the critics because people are, I think it's like above 90. What was IGN's score? 7 out of 10. Too much water, maybe? It lacks in puzzles. It doesn't have the satisfaction that Lorelei does. So far, it's not won me to the same degree that Lorelei has, but I was also pretty not that keen on Lorelei until about 8 hours in. It took a little bit of time to get fully invested. Coat check. I can get the watering can back. I learned after I bought this, it was on Game Pass, and I was slightly upset with myself. Oh, that's a bummer. Guys, that guy who's buying my broken TV is here. I'll be right back.
Is this like Barb's cheeky way of saying Loon Dolphin Door? Is there a visual indicator of where that fish is? Because I have a feeling he's moving still. Damn. The fish doesn't come. I don't use him again. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, the recovery! Yeah, baby, yeah! Let's go! Okay, I got pokies, fire. Dude, there's a lot of options. A pool of water or Mecha Koopas. I'm gonna choose the fire. I'm gonna go to the fire. 16 exits so far, I think. This will be the 17th when I get it. This is one of the later levels. Oh baby. Ah man. Go 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 go. Let's go. Let's feel it. Yeah baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get him in the door. Okay, so we've already. This is another haul, another group of hauls. We got Thwimps, Magic Koopas, Vines, and Ice. I want Thwimps. I like the Thwimp idea. These aren't Thwimps, these are Thwomps. I feel cheated. Ah! What the What the You son of a Oh, yeah. Oh, you can just go past it. I thought I was gonna have to bait him under. Oh, wow.
Come back for part 3.
Compass, I'm gonna name you Navi. Oh my god, Navi in Zelda is named Navi because it's your navigator.
Room I haven't been to. Ice room. Oh.
Perfect. I think I'll take the library. I don't think I've been in the library before. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. I see. That's pretty useful. Have I been taking rigorous notes? I've been taking medium notes. I wouldn't call them rigorous. I've been taking minimal notes. I don't know what to take notes of. That's why I haven't, like, anything that felt noteworthy to take notes of, I've been taking notes of. My favorite floor plans: the den, the storeroom, the parlor. So this is just stats. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plans: office, locksmith, the veranda. Okay. And what's this? Records. So time that I've played, days, longest day, average day. Cool. Is there any loot? What's the note on this table? Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird to the Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. Oh, the Pump System User Manual. Oh, actually, I already solved that one. Drafting Strategy. I'll do that one. Simon P. Jones. That's me. I'm Simon P. Jones. Perfect on parlor game. Well done. That's right. I'm gaming. Classroom. I can't draft it yet because I already have... I don't have any gems. You may now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Chamber of Mirrors I haven't been in before. I'm going to take it just because I haven't been in it before. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? So if I get... Maybe you have to get to the middle one to open them all. So maybe I have to like navigate to here, like up here, here, and then down into it to open them all. Yeah, that's weird. Chamber of Mirrors is weird. Okay, what do we got? The storeroom, the parlor, the observatory. Let's take the parlor. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. If this is true... Hold on. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. If the white box is true, then this is false. The white box is true is false, which means that this is false. Other two boxes are false. This would... So this is false. So this is true. The other two boxes are empty. This is not true. Because if this was true, if this was true, this would be false, and that doesn't work. So this is false. This has to be false if this is false, because obviously, which means this has to be true. Because one of them has to be true at least, and one of them has to be false at least. Ding ding. I'm so stressed every single time. Every single time I open that, I'm so stressed. Have I read all these? Yeah, I have. I have read all that. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Pantry for money. I like having the extra paths here, even though I don't want to spend a gem this early. Closet, den, billiard room. And I can redraw. The den's not bad because it gives me 2 paths away, which I really like. And another gem. I think I'll take it, honestly. So we got the nook, a bedroom. You know what? Right in the little corner here, a closet is perfect. 1 die and 1 gem. What's going on, Maz? How's it going, dude? Hello, hello, hello. Dun 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 dee doo 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 dee doo doo dee doo dee doo dee doo. Okay, we got a classroom now. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each one of these symbols in the house. Definitely want to start getting the classrooms. I feel like we'll get some good stuff here. Freddy's favorite color is red. Okay. I'm going to write this down. This is weird. Why did there's probably this is a grade 1. Okay. Favorite color is also red. Everyone's favorite color is red. You must really like red. 2 out of 12. So 2 of these are supposed to be red, is the hint here. Oh, I thought that was going to be like an answer key. Hey, an apple for the teacher. That's funny. Can you find the difference between what? That's mountains and that's peas. Okay, so we definitely know that, like, this information definitely has to be handy in some way. Each color is only used twice. Each color is only used twice was on the feedback for the dude. Caleb doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. God damn, Caleb. 2 out of 12? Idiot. This kid was using each color twice. That's correct. This kid used... What's the difference? This kid put... This kid has a green lizard. This kid has a purple lizard. This kid has a yellow blueprint. This kid has a blue blueprint. I feel like I want to go with my gut on some of these. I think I want to go with my gut on some of these. The pumpkin is definitely correct, right? The lizard's definitely supposed to be green, right? I feel like that was a correct thing in the one, because I feel like these flags feel like the important ones to me, and maybe they have something to do with like the symbols of like rooms or something. I feel like I recognize these 3 symbols as like room drafting types or something. I'm gonna say that the lizard is definitely incorrect here, which means this flag is definitely incorrect. The hourglass flag is incorrect. And the blueprint is probably incorrect here, which means I think the mountain flag and this flag are correct. The mountain flag... Was this one orange? No, that's purple. This one is orange. I think this flag... Grade 1 color sheet. This is definitely important information, right? Just check the emoji to know. Let's ask ChatGPT. Just like the grade 1s of today's generation are going to be doing. Let's ask ChatGPT. Each color is only used twice, so... this flag definitely, because the blueprints and the lake have to be the 2 blue things. That just makes the most sense to me. So this is wrong and this is wrong. But otherwise, I think the hourglass is going to be purple. I think that means the hourglass is going to be purple. I think the mountain is not going to be blue. And I think that this one is orange. I think this one is orange. This one, we have... These 2 are mixed up. This one being yellow, because this is 10 out of 12. This is right. These are all right. The flags, one of these 3 flags is wrong. Or sorry, one is right. And considering that the yellow... Or we have a pretty strong confirmation that orange is in the top right and purple is in the bottom left. I think yellow on mountain is the vibe I'm going for here. Because this kid's only mistake is using blue too many times, so no blue there, and the lizard being wrong, confirming that these are correct. These flags are correct. And this kid has the wrong color here, the wrong color on the lizard, and the wrong color on the blueprint. So those are the 3 mistakes. All right, I understand grade 1 coloring. I've finally figured out and understand grade 1 coloring, and who knows when that information is going to come in handy, or if at all, but I have figured it out. So I get 5 redraws based off of what I've currently done. I don't think I want to take security. I don't want any of these. A study. I don't want the chapel. I still have more redraws. I'm going to keep redrawing. Another classroom. Oh, that's right, because I have the chamber of mirrors. I can get more classrooms. I can get duplicates. Hey, a ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Because, I'm about to spend 2 to get it, and I can re-obtain them. That's kind of sick. And I haven't seen the ballroom. Look at that floor. You could eat off that floor. Pianoing? Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end of the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. To remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance, a shlibby glibby dibby doo. Clara and Simon. Wait, isn't my name Simon? Maybe I'm named after him. Am I a ghost? Maybe. Who knows? The dark room. Yeah, I'll take the spare room here. Boring ass spare room. I don't want the gymnasium. I don't want to be losing footsteps, but like, you know. So I opened up this path to this. Whoa! What the hell? You found a duplicate copy. Would you like to permanently add an additional pantry to your drafting pool? Yeah, that's cool. Pantry's kind of sick. I'm into that. Some money. Chamber of Mirrors is cool. Wine cellar. Sure, I'll add another wine cellar too. So that's how the Chamber of Mirrors works? This opened up one I didn't expect it to open. If I get back to that side, I have 2 more oranges waiting for me. Okay, passageway. Yeah, let's make the passageway, and then before we go over there... Sweet, let's go back to the ballroom to get our gems back. Gaming! Let's loop back to the Chamber of Mirrors, actually, since I'll be able to go left and right from it. And I can get the extra oranges now. That's 10 footsteps. Frick, I love this game. Dude, it's so cool. Yeah. It's so cool. I'm so glad the weekend is over so I can be streaming and playing it again. Wait, I thought I unlocked that. I thought I unlocked that. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh, no. My footsteps. I've wasted so many then. Secret passage. Won't go anywhere useful for me. Hallway, boudoir. This is all useless. Let's redraw. Give me something nice. Classroom. Pantry. I guess I can get money. I guess I can get money out of the pantry. I know it sounds weird, but when your job is streaming, sometimes the end of the weekend can be kind of nice. Get back to the stream, get to play some video, you know? I don't want to go back in here. I feel cheated. Let's see if any of these are unlocked before I commit. Yeah, here we go. Garage, I can get 3 keys, and or I could take West Hall Wing, get more rooms open. I think the West Hall Wing makes more sense. Bunk room, dining room, breaker box. Dining room could lead me back to the Chamber of Mirrors in a way that makes me get some oranges. The den will lead me back to the Chamber of Mirrors in a way that gets me oranges, hopefully. Orange. Oh no. So that one's open now, but getting over there feels bad. What does this one do? I see. I see. What did you do? That's right. I hate you. Okay. Last room in this direction is going to be 10 footsteps in the guest bedroom. I could definitely use that right now. And a nice pair of keys? Car keys? Oh, I don't think I've found car keys before. That's kind of huge. Another guest bedroom? I guess the Hall of Mirrors be allowing that. Security feels like the pick here. Am I old enough to drive? Doesn't matter. The law holds no weight where we are. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Let's go ahead and keycard system. Offline mode to unlocked, please. Security level, we'll put that on low for now. And exit. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's check to see if I missed any. View estate inventory. 1 trunk. I don't know where that trunk is at. I missed that trunk. I knew about the orange in the Chamber of Mirrors. I didn't know about the trunk. Another classroom. Lose half your footsteps in the weight room. Or a corridor, which will always be unlocked. I like that it's going to be unlocked. I like that the corridor is going to be unlocked. Another classroom. Can we... You think if I get another classroom, it's going to be... for a different grade? Grade 2! Mathematics worksheet. Look at the cut. Wait, we saw one of these in like... Hold on, I got a screenshot of this. I took a screenshot of this, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I took a screenshot of that. Yeah, I in the locker room, I found a screenshot, like a half ripped up one of these. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, and here's the legend. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Take a screenshot of that. Hey, it's a hall pass. You will not lose footsteps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost things to draft. Dude, hallways? Are all orange considered hallways? That's an awesome thing. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, so you got 10 out of 12. You got 9 out of 12. You got 5 out of 12. Look at the colors. So, yep. 7, 2 plus 5. 10, correct. 4 plus 9, yep. Yellow is subtraction. So 6 plus 1 minus 3. Minus 7 minus 3, yep. 6 minus 1 minus 3. Okay, so this is where you went wrong. 3 is multiply is okay. They don't have divide on here. 21, yep. 4, yep. 6 times 1 times 3. Okay, you got this one wrong. Yep. 6 minus 1. Yeah, okay. Cool. So now I understand how this works. Can you find the difference? Yeah, this one's a tiger and this one's a... God damn it. We got the bunk room, the storeroom, and the bedroom. I need more paths. Oh, I can redraw a whole bunch because I'm in a classroom. Courtyard... Wine cellar. Courtyard brings me 2 directions. And I will take that. Aren't those the same colors you already knew? I knew that they were that for the dartboard. I wasn't ever explicitly told that they applied to that worksheet in the same way, but I could have probably inferred it. It's nice to have an explicit telling. Another classroom. Let's go see grade 3. Oh, I need gems. Shit. All right, I'm going to use the key. Take my money. Any loot? Few gems, no option. I know, maybe I should go run back to my ballroom so I have gems again, but it's so far. Aquarium. Oh, this sucks. I have to take the dark room. Oh, and I don't have utility box to turn the power for the security room off. I'm gonna have to go through the passageway here. All right, I hate having to go through the gymnasium, but I need the gems. 7 footsteps, 5 footsteps, 4 footsteps. Locked. All right, we're screwed. That's the end of the run. If that door was unlocked, we'd be okay, but that's the end of this run. Meow. 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 Call it a day. Yeah. Okay, well, the classroom is interesting. I feel like we're learning some cool stuff with the classroom. Pretty cool. This guy's only at a 2nd grade level. All right, let's do the shed. Is that really a surprise? Yo, toxic. Being toxic. Shed. Special floor plans now cost footsteps instead of gems. I felt like the hovel was really good. Free compass. Forget what this, yeah. Groundskeeper getting fired and all that, yeah. All right, storeroom is a good opening. $10 right out the gate. I do like the hallway here, though, as it will give us 2 additional pathways. That's a good early hallway. I'm going to take it. Let's draft this wall as well. We could take billiards. Getting early security could be kind of nice. I actually like that idea. Early security seems kind of nice. And it also has double connections, which I am also a big fan of. But yeah, being able to change the key card system right now, like right off the bat, to unlocked mode and set their security level to high. And then that's it. Good. So we are going to definitely need to find... We're going to definitely need to find the utility closet. Considering I have path here and here, closet's not the most terrible. Corridor is also nice, just to... Yeah, I think I'll do the corridor. I don't want the closet like in the middle. Guest bedroom, observation, spare room. I will take observation here. Apples are extra delicious today. Hopefully I find some. Oh, there's a banana instead of an apple now. Cool, great, yeah. Just my luck. Probably the den so I can keep moving here. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. 6-step requirement, but I will take it. I feel like that's the whole point of the hovel, is being able to access these things. Hey, it's a trunk. Just need a key? No. Oh, garage. I can grab 3 keys right here. Meaning I don't have to feel as bad about doing this. Hey, nice. It had a key in it. Sick. Power is currently not on for the door. I don't have car keys right now, but maybe we'll get them. Maybe we'll get them. How's the bluing going, sup, Emily? Pretty good so far. Having a good time. Puzzling. Is this blueprint on the wall self-aware? That's weird. I don't like that. Have you ever listened to the song What If the Guy from Smashing Pumpkins Lost His Car Keys by Stephen Lynch? No, I've never listened to the song What If the Guy from Smashing Pumpkins Lost His... No, I have not. Yeah, you like the new ones? There's some good ones, eh? Some good new emotes. Shit, dude. If I do the passageway... Bye! Thank you for a gift sub to Critterus. Thank you very much. And for subscribing again yourself. All right, I have to do the passageway. I need the passageway. I need the space to move here. Billiard room, but I'm not going to go in it right now. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Launder currency. Laundry room is cool, but I need footsteps. Cool, free key. Yes, the bedroom will get me 10 footsteps. Drawing room will give me 2 rerolls in either direction, though. That's the better pick. That's definitely the better pick. This is a weird room. Nope. Courtyard. The foundation does not reset each day. What? You're telling me if I loot the foundation right here, it'll always spawn right there? That feels pretty good. You put your foundation there forever? I was hesitating a little bit doing it, but I honestly feel like that's not a bad spot for it. I was a little bit like, I would like to have it right smack dab in the middle where the passageway is, but this is still pretty good too. I'm still perfectly okay with that. You gotta let me buy the food. You gotta let me buy the food before the run ends. You gotta let me buy the food! That sucks. I had the money, but it's when you hit 0, not when you go under it. Well, I got the foundation, which is kind of cool. It's my first time finding the foundation. Well, I guess your first time finding it's probably your only time finding it. You've done that before too. It feels bad, man. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Haven't seen the shrine yet. I want to see it. But I don't have money to make an offering is the downside. For several days? Is there any other hints or cool stuff in here? No? Well, that was a waste of 5 footsteps for me. That sucks. That's a shame. Yeah, the foundation remains. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. So if the gems are in this box, then you're lying, and you're lying, and you're lying. So the gems are not in the blue box. The blue box is true. That is correct. So these are both correct, which means you're lying. Right, hold on. So the blue box says the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. And if that is true, then this is true. Gems are in this box, which would make this true, which we can't have because one must be false minimum. So this cannot be true. The gems not being in this box. Wait. Hold on. The gems. This can be. The gems. Okay, so if the gems are in this box, this is false. Then this would be false. And this would also be false. Hold on. My brain's not working right. I'm puzzling here. I'm puzzling. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. If the gems are in this box, this is false. Which makes this false. Which makes this false. So the gems are not in here. If the gems are in here, the gems are not in this box. True, true, false. If the gems are in here, the gems are not in this box. True. The blue box is true, true, true. So they have to be here in order for this to work. They have to be in the white box, I'm pretty sure. Because if they're in the black box, then all statements are true and one must be false. They're not in this box. The blue box is true. Those would both be accurate. And if they were in here, the gems are in this box. That would make this true. So they have to be in the white. I'm like pretty sure. Thank God. How embarrassed will you be when/if you ever get it wrong? Honestly, I won't be that embarrassed. I'm sure it's going to happen at some point. Everybody making mistakes. What do we got in the closet here? Pretty lame. No big items. Oh shit, metal detector right here?
It's okay to cry.
Hell yeah, dude.
Looking cleaner than before.
Friendly spatula, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the prime. It's okay to cry. It is okay to cry. I won't be doing it, but it is okay. Coat check, passageway, hallway. I don't want to use up both my gems right now. Coin on the ground. Your money on the floor. We can go bedroom, den, or drawing room. I think this bedroom's what I want to do here. Another pantry, or I can go observatory. I'm gonna go observatory. Why not? Let's open the locked box here. Money and dice. I was hoping we'd get a key back. Oh, good. Key on the ground. Sweet, that works out. Ah, sweet. +1 key. Ah, sweet. Getting keys all over the place over here. Security room feels the best here. I think I left a hidden item on the ground in that other room. Redraw here. I don't like any of that. Drawing room is sick here. Combine inventory to create new items. That's also sick. I'm going to take this guy, though. I don't have gems. I'm going to take the workshop. You're conflicted how much you want to pay attention to streams and how likely you are to actually get it for yourself. Broken lever and car keys. Oh, the broken lever and car keys are probably in the workshop. Yeah, billiards room will take us in a direction I don't want to go, so I'll take the nook. Secret passage, spare room. I think spare room's the only pick here because I don't have gems. E. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. E. Okay, well, the broken lever and the metal detector don't do anything together. I can tell you that much. I think I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall. I know I'm gonna lose a lot of footsteps doing this, but I think I want to go back to the entrance hall. Because I don't have any gems. I don't want to keep moving forward in the deep area without any gems. Oh, there's the car keys. I missed them in this room. How's my brain feeling so far? Feeling pretty normal. Pretty good. Ooh, the breaker box. You know, I'm actually gonna put the dark room right here because I want to try and find the breaker box after going into the dark room and making it dark and turning it back on. I have a feeling that's gonna be a thing. Walk-in closet, billiards room. That'll give me the path I want. Seeks. What? What's a bullseye? That's the first time I've seen that. A square blue circle in the middle? What the fuck? It gets harder every time you solve it. You said it though. Do I have a safe word? Don't actually tell me. A bullseye is typically 25, but there's no 29 option here. Because 4 plus... There's 4 plus... Have I found something that tells me what shapes mean? Maybe it's 8. I could brute force it. And then that would tell me what it represents. Got a good feeling about 19. No? $14 squared. Oh, 4 squared. So 1 and 3, 4 again squared. Ah, now it's 3 squared 9 divided by 9. 1. Ah, ha 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 ha. That's why it's a square. That's why it's a square. Because you square it. Yeah, that checks out. That all makes sense. Den, corridor, commissary. Items for sale. I got $12. I don't have a gem, though. All right, then. Let's do the den. Let's get a gem. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. The patio, I cannot draft. Oh, I do. I can actually, because it has gems. And that'll spread a gem to the courtyard. Probably not to itself, though. This would be cool, but I need to be able to go to more rooms. The chapel would honestly be the best one here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the chapel. Suck my money away from me, chapel. Sweet, there was 3 money in the chapel. Dee-da-do-do-dee-do. The utility closet, that is exactly what I was looking for, dude. Sick. Thank you very much. Von Roth Dave. Thank you very much. Dark room, on. Garage, on. Keycard system, off. Okay. So now that the dark room is lit, I might be able to find some shit in here. Some pictures of some people. Makes sense. Checks out. Why is it so creepy? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So to keep an eye on that.
I started playing this weekend. This game is dope. Jorgen.
This game is dope, Jorkin. Thanks, man. Thanks for that. I wonder... Okay, well, I feel like I haven't really discovered or figured anything out with this, so... Storeroom. West Hall Wing feels like a good one here. Give me a branching path back towards the middle. Commissary. Yeah, be able to spend my money. Garage. I have the car key. I activated the stuff. I can probably turn on the car right now. Or I can read a note in the car. Okay, the drop... I'm going to take a screenshot of this. The drop-off address is 14227. Okay, car... note... Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk. Just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh, an upgrade disc. Ooh. Insert into the estate terminals to permanently upgrade a floor. Ooh, that's awesome. I gotta get back to the security terminal then. All the way there? That's far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can make it. I can stop here and probably buy some food first, too. No food? Running shoes, though. That'll help. That'll help me get through without using as much footsteps. And who knows, maybe this will be a bedroom with a bunch of footsteppies for me. I'm taking the risk. Now that I got the running shoe, I'm going to do this. Taking the risk. The running shoes should protect at least like 1 or 2 of our shit being used here. Yep, running shoes. Running shoes. And this will give me +2. Good. We made it back to security. Upgrade disc. Hold on, I think I did the wrong button. E. Scanning disc. All right, what do we get to upgrade? The parlor? Have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Okay. Funeral parlor. If you open an empty box, lose 30 steps. It's equal to red rooms in your house. 2 wind-up keys. Oh, it means it makes it easier. Or 3 gem prize. I'll take the 3 gem prize. That's my second permanent upgrade I've found. Okay, I'm 2 footsteps left right here. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Will this count for itself? It's my only... Oh, kitchen, actually. I can just buy... Oh, I'm poor. Never mind. I spent all my money on gems. I could buy a banana. It's enough to keep me alive for a few more rooms. Wish I had thought more before taking 2 wind-up keys. I was like, what's a wind-up key? Whenever you take a bedroom, 4 items in the walk-in closet, that will end. The only one that won't end the run here is the boudoir. The run's basically over anyway, though. Maybe 4 items. And 3, 2, 1. No, then I can't make it back to the workshop with the items, though. I want to see if this... I want to test to see if this drafting gives +5 for itself. It does. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. That's good to know. The run was going to die either way. Hey, a banana. The run was going to die either way, so it was good to get some information. Ooh, banana. Put running shoes in the lever. No, running shoes in... No. Okay. There was a book I could interact with in the nursery. Yeah, it's the Red Prince book. I've read it before. I'm pretty sure it's the Red Prince book. Happy to get a permanent upgrade for sure. Continue. I wish it was on a better room though. I wish I got a permanent upgrade on a cooler room. Like, give me a permanent upgrade to the, like... Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna open up a couple paths before I go outside. Pantry, closet. Pantry's fine. Ooh, an orange. The den, the billiard room. I think the den here. Or, yeah, I think the den here. Or maybe the chapel so I can get out to the left, but I won't go there right now. I don't know if the number of days matters. I'm not sure. Nothing has indicated that it matters to me so far. I think it's just like a tracker of how long you've been trying to do the ting. Early bedroom at the right at this spot's pretty nice. Free travel. Oh, and an apple. I'll leave that apple there for now in case I get an apple buff. Yeah, let's put the den right here. Nook. The opening cutscene indicates you only have a month to find the room. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna lose pretty quick then. Storeroom, brilliant. Because I don't feel even remotely close to figuring out to get in the room. I don't even feel remotely close. All right. Oh, I got a shovel. I got to take the root cellar. I got a shovel already. I got to dig. Turnip. Turnip. Tin can. An ordinary key. An old shoe. Dusty coin. Turnip. Nothing. I don't think I saw that family tree last time. No sign has been found yet. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage. Okay. Oh, that's not still here on, yeah, you have to reset it, that little bridge on future runs. Okay. Time to take advantage of the stock market. Ooh. All right. Only place I have not peeked forward yet is this one. Yeah, I need it to go forward. I need it to go forward. Ooh. Passageway so I can get to the oh wait, no, the foundation is closed off from that side. Secret passage I like because I want green, but I also I also don't know. I think I will do the secret passage because I want green rooms because I got the shovel. Ooh, I like this courtyard. Metal detector, 3 digs and a metal detectee. Coins. Coins. Nothing. And a security card room. Okay. The commissary will bring me to the foundation, which same with the billiards rooms. Kitchen will take me the other way. I got money. Oh, I don't have gems though. Billiards room it is, I guess. 1. 3 squared. 4 squared, which is 16 minus 10. 16 times 2, 32 divided by 16. 1 silver key. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually don't like where I ended up putting the foundation. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. This is risky, but I'm gonna take it. This is a little bit risky, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, that's right. That's a key card door. Shit. I have to go through the chapel. Time to give my money to God. I need the pantry. There we go. And an apple. West Wing Hall works. Gives me a little bit more. Oh, nice. Turn up. Nursery, hallway, poop room. I think hallway, honestly. I'm doing good on footsteps. I don't need the nursery. The garage will be a dead end, but it is 3 keys, and the hallway could get me elsewhere. Whereas the observatory and the parlor will bring me both to that other direction that the hallway is on. If I place the garage and my hallway pull goes badly, it's over. I think for the sake of, yeah, I think I have to take the parlor here. But I don't want to go in it yet. I want to open this door first. spare room it is. So now we'll go into the parlor and waste all my footsteps. Little coin purse. Ooh. All right. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. So let's assume the gems are in the white box. That would make you true. That'd make you false. And that'd make you true. Statement on the white box. No, that'd make you false. False, false, true. That would work if they were in here. What if they were in here? The gems are in the white box. So false. The box with a false statement contains the gems. That'd be true. And that'd be true. That would also work. Shit. Why this? I feel like these little box puzzles started off so easy and now they're getting hard. Gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Statement on the white box is true. If it's true, a box with a false statement contains the gems. So if you were true, that would make you true, which would make you false, which would work, because that works. If you had the gems, this would need to be false for this to be true. Hold on. Humana. A box with false statements contains the gems. So if this has the gems, this statement being true would conflict. If this has the gems, then this would have to be false. But if this was false, that would imply a box with a true statement contains the gems, right? Which means I don't think it can be in the white box. I think the blue box are the most likely right now. If it's in the black box, statement on the white box is true, the gems, right? This would be false. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. And if they were in here, fuck. A box with the false statement contains the gems. Statement on the white box is true. If the gems are in here and this is false, then that means this is a lie, which means I think it has to be blue. I think it has to be in the blue box. I'm just gonna go for it. My gut was right. My gut was right. Puzzle master over here. All right, so we can go to the commissary, which will sell me stuff. We can go to the observatory. The wine cellar's a dead end. Commissary, I'm actually into here because I got 23 coin. I'm rich. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes, magnifying glass. Let's get the glass. Let's buy the sledgehammer. I'm pretty cool with that. What day is it? Day 15? But the reds are false. The reds are lies. With, without. Sure. A safe deposit box key. I'm gonna need that for like a vault. Oh, should I use my special key here? The silver key unlocking a door will lead to a room with many doors. This is potentially dead end territory for me. I think I should. I think the drawing room, because then I get a reroll. The boudoir continues the run. But I don't love it. The kitchen also continues the run. The dark room continues it two directions. I'm gonna go with the kitchen. Still got money. 5 for every green room in your house, which is 1 and 2. 3 in the outer room. Would that count as 3? 15. Nice. The pool. I think I'll take the gymnasium for now, though. Dude, I have a huge inventory this run. I got a crazy inventory this run. Dining room is the only option here. 2 paths. Car keys. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na. Thanks, Smoky Tilt. Thank you very much. The passageway, the pool. Pool is only 1 gem. It's 1 less direction to get into. I'm gonna take... Oh, it stays drained? From when I drained it that one time? Oh, that's awesome. That's fantastic. It's my last key. I don't have a key card for that. Walk-in closet, locker room, spreads keys throughout the house, and it has a path through it. That's probably the best idea, especially because I have so many especially because I have so many I don't know. I don't really feel like the pump room is necessary right now. Maybe the code to this safe will be that note I found, 14227. Nope. Yeah, I knew it was going to be locked. Whatever. Security, walk-in closet, or the bunk room. Well, I don't have gems, so this is really all I can do. Hey, bud. Can you tell me something? It's not really a spoiler. You know what? Go for it. Yeah, get running. Get running. In before it's a spoiler. All safes are solved by hints in their respected rooms. See, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. That feels like, yeah, that feels like a piece of information that's unwanted. Hey, a pizza. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay. I gave you the chance. I took the risk. I took the risk. I knew what I was getting into. Dude, at least finish the pizza. Don't be a coward. Did I know that blueprints is a pun on blueprints? What? What? There's a key. Hey, it's that apple. Hey, I have a sledgehammer. I thought keys were supposed to be hidden throughout the house. My metal detector hasn't been going off. There we go. All right. We got a couple of keys. Can live with that. I can live with that. Oh, shit. Wasted a footstep. All right. Still got 36 footsteps left. We're not doing too badly here. The laboratory. We haven't found the power station yet, have we? Because I kind of like the idea of getting the laboratory and then trying to get the power station shortly after. You are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. What? What? I don't remember seeing this last time. I must have not paid attention. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key for every 2. Oh, I see. So pick one of these. Each time you find yourself some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. What does it mean permanently? Does this mean I'll permanently have 1 gold at the start of each run? That's amazing. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Oh, you know what? I was in the lab before. Requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Yes. No logs. I'm going to just immediately add 1 gold to my allowance. Start the experiment. I don't have a lot of rooms left to draft, so I feel like that's the best thing to do. No boiler room, huh? No boiler room, huh? This will give me... The dark room will also give me multiple places to go. I'm trying again. Damn it. Well, we're pretty close to the end of the run anyway here, so I think weight room makes the most sense, because, yeah, I don't have anything I can do in the lab. The pool's other door is locked via security key card, so I guess there's 2 paths open from the archives, though. I guess there is 2 paths open. Gemge. I've read through those notes before. All right, I need a key card for that. Yeesh. Tomorrow you will start with an extra 20 footsteps. The final, I can make this my final room and just make it so tomorrow I'm absolutely goated. I love going to the sauna in real life, so yeah, this is my pick. Oh, the security card. Never mind, I actually can keep going. I can go to the pool now. Whoever left their security card in the sauna, I respect it. I thank you kindly. I also have this door right here. Beep, beep, beep. Security room. The guest bedroom. The claim ticket on the art. Okay, so we know what's in there. We know what's in there. Security room. It'll take me the most places. Well, since I have the security card, I should turn security on to high. That makes the most sense. Two items, requires a gem and a toilet. I think we just take the 2 items in this little dead end zone here. Key, that's great. Silver key. Yeah. Let's do it. Conference rooms, items that would be spread land there. Aquarium goes both directions. Let's do conference room. Full release of this game is out. The pump controls water throughout the estate. Bathroom, archive. Let's see the archived plan. I can dig out there. That's nice. Few coins. Dig, dig. Is it as good as the demo was? Yeah, dude, it's awesome. It's getting tons of attention online. People be going crazy about this game right now. Like, look at how many people are watching on Twitch alone. Like, you don't see that often for a new game. Experiment. Oh, it's already up there. Okay. This room is locked. I don't have any more keys currently. I sure hope this one. Wait. Where's my metal detector? What's it picking up on? I wasted a footstep going back into this room, but I thought maybe it was over here. I can't see it. Oh. Little coin behind the corner. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. And all money will be spread directly to the conference room. But I don't need money. I need paths. I was really hoping this was going to be the power. You guys think this archived one is going to be the power station? I do. Shit. It's the red room. Locked. All right, I got to go back to the pool. That's the only other door we have. Pump room. Whatever this is, it costs a gem, and I've got gems. Oh, it's the garage. I do have the car key right now. Lock-picking tools and a clover key? I haven't seen one of these before. Key to the secret garden. Key to the secret garden. Do I have to leave the mansion to get to the secret garden? I can't open the garage door because obviously. Yeah, I think I gotta go outside. I don't know how to get to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. Okay. I've already bought everything the shop has. Because I'm so rich. Is it easier to get a deep run in the full game than in the demo? Maybe. I feel like it's just more expanded now, right? So maybe it takes a little while to start like building up to a point where you're getting good runs, but you're getting more significant progress and cooler stuff as you continue. You've had chains of like 5 to 10 where your days just suck. Yeah, some days you just get shit days. Some days just suck. I have a feeling the secret garden is going to be connected to one of the green rooms in the house. What's up, Cosmic? Thanks. With the rest of my footsteps, maybe I should go look. Maybe I should go look at the green rooms a little bit more. Oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, this one having a clover on its tile symbol is pretty sussy. I'm running out of footsteps. Secret garden key? Hey guys, I found the secret garden. I found the broken lever again. Found a coin. Off the internet for like a week, and this Blueprints game is everywhere. Yeah, dude, people are popping off for it. The people are randy for Blueprints. Huh. Can I eat the fruit in the trees? Should have taken the dig upgrade. Yeah, I wish. I would have gotten so much permanent money unlocked. Okay, all the arrows pointing at that thing. Unlocked a lever with that. Is that the antechamber? Oh. Oh. Wow. I wonder if that's going to be permanent. Om, nom, 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 nom. Oh, I have lockpicks. I should be trying to use those. Yeah, let's take the archive room. The hell is this? Servants' quarters? I don't think I've seen the servants' quarters before. There are 12 major keys. Why is this note green? Okay, Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Beside, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training in and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has lay of the land, my instruction is for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house, the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I know the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. That's nice. So there's 12 special keys. 12? Special keys. 12 major. The clover key. Silver key? Car keys? Damn, I have so many keys now and nowhere to go. This is a really, really well explored house today. This is a really well explored house today. Yeah, we're out of doors. There's no openings to go to at this point. I think we have to tap out unless I have any other things I want to do, which I don't think I do. I feel like I'm not going to bother trying to solve this until I have power. And I feel like it likely has something to do with the periodic table of elements. Did I open that safe? I don't know how. The safe that's in the boudoir. I don't know how to open it. Oh, actually, I have 7 keys. I can crack open a ton of stuff in the locker room. The only thing I know I have to go off of is that is in this room is we've got the safe half unwrapped. But you can't see anything when you magnifying glass it. Yeah, I don't know. Let's open up some locker room lockers. Screenshot that. So many gems. I wish I could just bribe the safe to open itself with all these gems. Where is room 46? Possible locations theorized. Screenshotting. North of the antechamber, below the foundation, no. Full house of 45 rooms plus back room, no. Secret door in tomb leaning towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Connection with this moon. Joel. So that should be in this room. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay. Oh my god, dude. 8 gems. What do I do with 14 gems? What do I do with so many gems? Sell them and buy a new house. 41. No. All right. I think I'm going to tap out for this day. Why do we think the safe is connected to the Christmas picture? Because it's the only clickable hint in this room. That's why I think it. Nailed it. I think I already read that before. I'm just kind of wandering around looking for what might end up being hints somewhere. Any moons here? I feel like the magnifying glass might come in handy here. It's like a swan necklace. All right. We're going to call it a day. We're going to call it a day. "25 excavated dig spots. Jesus. That was probably the most amount of like loot I had gotten. Do I want to know where the first clue to ultimately solving the safes is found? You've already seen it. I can just tell you the room. Nah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking, though. $20 bonus footsteps and $1 bonus dollar, right? to my permanent allowance. Yippee! Feeling very refreshed after going to the sauna yesterday. That's me in real life too. Sunday sauna day is real. I go every Sunday and I love it. Tool shed. 2 special items. Shrine. I could make a blessing. Floor plans will cost this instead of gems. Considering I have 20 extra footsteps, that's actually kind of goated. Any loot in here that's worth me having entered? No, I wasted a footstep entering. So I know what all those numbers and shit mean, or what all those hints mean. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2 is blue. Oh, I have that. It equals 0, right? I think I did this before. 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms, antechamber sealed. Yeah. This is the hovel. This is the hovel tip. I had that written down already. I just forgot about it. I forgot about that too. I totally forgot about that. 34 days for you to roll credits? Look at you go, dude. Damn, I don't think I'm going to get there that fast. I don't feel hopeful for getting there. I feel like I haven't solved a fucking thing yet. I feel like I don't know shit. I feel like a big dumb baby idiot. How did I start with so many steps? The sauna. Yeah, I found the sauna, which gives you 20 on the next day. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard service. Okay. That's a good opening hallway. I feel like that's a good opening hallway. I'll take that. Could lead right to the foundation. Ooh. The drawing room. The parlor's actually pretty nice here. 3 gems takes me right to the foundation. I'm into that. If I can solve it successfully. Hey, an apple. The gems are on the table behind me. What kind of a sick joke is this? What kind of a sick joke is this? Okay, so no, false. Gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, we know this is false. They all claim that the gems are in a particular box. So if they're all false, if this is true, every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. If this top one is true, there's 2 statements here. This is confusing. Because if every statement claiming where the gems are is false, is true, then the gems are in the blue box is false, which makes this whole box false. Right? So if this is false, every statement claiming where the gems are is false. If that's false, some statements could be true. This being false doesn't imply they're all true. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is false, we know this is false. That would mean this has to be true. And I think that's how it has to go. I think it's the white box. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. I'm so curious how to get that down. Drawing room is a sick room to get right there. Courtyard. Pantry's honestly not bad just for the money. I could redraw, actually. Let's see what we can get. Nursery. Early nursery in a dead end spot. That's actually pretty good, too. And I am going to need footsteps this run. I am going to need to find some footsteps this run. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good overall. Gem. I don't need gems at all this run. Hopefully I find somewhere I can trade them. Hopefully I can get the laundromat or whatever. Green rooms are more like... Oh, you are more likely to draw green rooms when drafting with the greenhouse. I'll take it. I'll take it. I haven't seen the greenhouse before. Is that gems in these flowers? That's cool. Sledgehammer. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay, hold on. I gotta start keeping tabs on... This is page 5, and the bolded word is sheets. And there was another page with one bolded word earlier, and I don't remember what it was, but I feel like I gotta start keeping a more diligent log of that, so I'm writing that down. What am I going for this run? I don't know yet. I don't really have a path yet. Probably just taking advantage of the fact that I have good... I don't have to use gems for anything. Yeah, I want to do the court. The aquarium's fine, actually. It counts as a green room. Because I got the hovel, so special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. So I don't need gems. They don't, unless there is another use for them. Ooh, bedroom. That's good. That'll give me another 5, and... it fills up an empty spot. I like that. Is there any loot in the bedroom? Not seeing any. All right, but we got this bottom corner filled out, which is nice. Guest bedroom. More footsteps, and I have hallway going. Yeah, I actually like that a lot. I like that a lot. And we've got a key card. Beauty. Beauty. I'm gonna go this way. Courtyard. Got a left and a right from the courtyard. I like that a lot. Trunk, and I have a sledgehammer. Already 10 gems. Figures the run where I get the don't need gems thing. I just end up finding 7 billion gems. Oh, look, I can get 7 billion more gems spread across everything. The den is better here. It opens up both paths. A lot of clocks in this room. I wonder if there's a hint. I wonder if these clocks mean anything. They do be actively moving, and they're all synced up. Is there a limit to how wide the house can be? Yeah, it can't be. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The ladyship chamber, the next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 footsteps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet. I haven't... Oh my god. I haven't seen her ladyship chamber. I want maybe the Verdana, because the Verdana will give me access to one more room in the house. The music room will be a dead end. I'm going to take the Verdana. Shovel. That's great. We've already found a lot of digging spots. Veranda. Gotcha. Verdana. I think it rolls off the tongue. I think it sounds good. Storeroom, observation, billiards. 10 coins and a key. Pretty hard to say no to getting the 10 coins in a nice, like, isolated corner like this. I love money. I do love my money. Little Burge. Little Blue Burge. He swims. The garage, which I actually love having access to. I do have a lot of other paths. It's going to give me keys as well. Dig. Turn up. Dig. Going. Let's see. I think security room might be the best one to get here. Actually, security might be better saved later. Closet could be decent. It's probably just going to give gems, though. Security room is going... I already have the key card, so I could set security mode to high, so I run into more security doors, which is good. Closet might give me a reroll. Yeah, closet might give me reroll stuff, though. And if I get reroll dice... 2 keys. Okay. And one of them be silver. That's actually pretty sweet. Nothing. Pebbles. I can use 2 footsteps to go over here and dig. There's digging stuff here. Pebbles. Hey, an ordinary key. I got 6 keys. All right. Secret passage. Secret passage can be a guaranteed green room. Let's do it. Oh, dude, the cloister. That's usually a 2-gem, 6-footstep room. This is a... This is a big deal kind of room. How am I supposed to get in the middle? Just jump over, five head. I wish I could. Patio. Spread gems to every green room. Sweet, more gems for me. Occasionally, you may discover small amounts of dirt. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate suspicious dig spots. Is that fucking dynamite? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. That's the first time I've seen the battery pack. Regular key. Items for sale or East Hall Wing. I like having the movement options. No, there's more than 45 different types of rooms. You will draft different ones every run. Do you lose a special key if you use it wrong? You can't use the silver key incorrectly. That I know of, at least. Locksmith keys for sale. Observatory. Having keys for sales. I haven't actually gone to the locksmith before. Three keys. Special key. I can just buy special keys. Another secret garden key. Ho ho. And then I can still buy, yeah, I can buy 3 keys with my 12 other dollars. Sure. I'm keyed out of my mind, dude. I'm keyed up on a Tuesday. I would rather go from the cloister. Because maybe I can secret key. Secret garden. This key does not fit. I wonder why it worked from the veranda before. Maybe the secret garden has to be on the outer perimeter of the house. I wonder why it worked before. Okay. Getting security right here is a good one. I already have the key card, so I definitely want to put the security card system on high. That'll give me better movement through doors. What's up, Zeus? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Regular key here. The Nook, the archives. I don't want the archives right now. I didn't want the Nook either. Or the billiard room, honestly. I didn't want any of them. Rooms with 4 doors are more common, and 1 diamond. Well, that's nice. I'll use a regular. The passageway. Oh, the Great Hall, and I have so many keys. Ooh, I kind of love that. Because I also have the metal detector, so it'll bleep if I'm close to, like... if I'm close to a prize. I love this. Ah, just money in the ale. What? What? Okay. Rooms that open chamber. So far, Great Hall and Secret Garden. Those are the two that I'm aware of that do such a thing. Office. Opportunity to earn and spend money. I do want to be going towards that direction. It's going to cost me 6 footsteps though, dude. Ooh, I don't know if I can afford that. I'm running low on footsteps. I need to find like the dining room or utility closet. Doesn't really help me here. The pool will let me go to the right, which does help me. If I can find the dining room, is kind of huge. Some coins in the bottom of the pool as well. There's a good chunk of rooms we could draft that would help me with my footstep situation. I have never seen the rotunda. 9, but it can rotate. That's cool as hell. The passageway, it's gonna cost. This is awful. I wish I could spend my fucking gems, dude. I have to take the archives. I can't afford to waste my footsteps. I have to take the archives. This sucks. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Commissary, items for sale. Does the commissary ever sell food, though? I don't know if I've ever seen the commissary sell food. Upgrade disc? What? 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 Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter the walk-in, gain 3. That doesn't help. I've never been in her ladyship's chamber, though. I could go pantry. Pantry would give me enough money to buy the disc. Shit. And the pantry usually has a food. Three footsteps. Okay. Can this connect directly to the security room? Yeah, if I do the rotunda, I'm screwed, so no. Billiard room. I can unlock the billiard room. I don't want to go into the billiard room, though. I'd rather go commissary archives. And then I have to go pool corridor, great hall, observatory, nook, security in order to get the upgrade, to use the upgrade disc. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my God, I can actually make it. I think I can actually make it. Please give me the dining hall. Please give me the dining hall. Walk-in closet. No. Unless this is the dining hall. I don't see any bananas or anything in there. I don't see anything to eat in the conference room, unfortunately. Okay, that's unfortunate. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Let's go back here. And then here. So I am going to open you, and I'm going to use the silver key. Locker room spreads keys throughout the house. Chapel or whatever this is. Oh, good. Lose half your footsteps. Good. Come on, have a banana behind this door. Have a banana behind this door. So 2 of the rooms suck ass every time, from what I'm gathering. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna be short. Did unlocking the weight room? Oh, it's not upon entering, is it? Is it upon... I unlocked it and I lost half my steps. Oh, I thought it was when you enter it. Oh, well, I guess I'll go in it then. I don't really have another option. That sucks. And I literally have the path to the antechamber open right here. I literally have the path. Oh my God, and the fucking kitchen is right in front of me. I could just... Oh, I spent all my money. Besides, the kitchen would cost me. It cost me footsteps. The antechamber's literally open and waiting for me. It's literally waiting for me. Ooh, sauna. Start tomorrow with 20 extra footsteps. That's probably the best thing I could be drafting in this last little section here. And the furnace. All right, I'm gonna run to the antechamber. No running in the church. Some noises started happening when I entered the antechamber. Ah, I'm so sad. But I technically made it. I technically made it. I didn't go in the sauna though. What? You have to go in the sauna for it to trigger, but you don't have to go in the weight room for it to trigger? Feels like a scam to me. We'll find out now, I guess. Nope, plus 20. We're good. Give me my allowance. What if the game progresses somehow thinking you make it, but you don't know how? That would suck. I would hope that that particular scenario we just encountered where I get into the antechamber and the run immediately ends, I would hope that during like testing that was thought of or figured out. I'm going to take this shrine, but I'm not going to go in it right now. I'm going to go back into the house and I'm going to go make us some money. Because if I can find the storage room, it's 10 coin for me immediately. Let's just go ahead and put the spare room right there. I like that the window's here. Usually this room don't got a window. Storeroom! Perfect. That is exactly how we wanted this to start. So now we'll go back to the shrine and we'll go give the shrine as much money as we can. And hopefully the shrine says, wow, thank you so much for giving me some money. You're a really good dude. I'll give you a hint on how to beat the game. A blessing that will last for several days. Confirmed. Whenever you draft mechanical room, trigger your current experiment for 3 days. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. For 3 days, I've got the blessing of the Tinkerer. I need to get to the lab to start an experiment is what I need. That needs to be my top goal then. All right. I can get some gems. I can get whatever's going to be in here, or I can get some money. I'm going to do a billiard room. Nine. 8 divided by 4. 2. 6 minus 1. 5 times 4 divided by 5. Okay, 12 plus 4 is 16 minus 5, 11 times 2 divided by 11. Silver key. Rage. I wouldn't hate getting the office right here, but they don't want me to get the office right here. They ain't playing like that. Secret passage, pantry. I'm gonna secret passage. I'm gonna secret passage into an orange. And our free one. Yeah, hallway's pretty good here. I just want to make it deep to get to the lab is kind of the vibe I'm on right now. I'm trying to make it towards the lab. I'll use a regular key, sure. Observatory, pantry. And these pantries are desperate for attention, bro. I'm not gonna use that just yet. I don't want to use my silver key just yet. Let's go this way. Music room, 1 major and 1 minor key. The boudoir, which will lead me to another room. I'd love to go to the music room, but I just do not have the... I just don't have what's needed. Can I crank this music? I want to crank it. I want to crank it. Cranking it, baby girl. I feel like whenever I'm in the room in this slot, this image keeps showing up in it. Okay, so we can go to the Nook for a key. We can go to the observatory for whatever it's going to give me. We can go to the bedroom for nothing. Probably the Nook is the best pick here. No, I'm going to take the observatory. Observatory, I don't remember what it's going to give me, but I got a lot of triggers on the observatory, so I feel like it's going to be good. Apples are extra good, and 3 steps. Okay. I'm into that. I'm into that. Would have loved the key, but that's okay. All right, so probably pantry. Probably pantry here. Ooh, apples are extra delicious today. 5. Courtyard requires a gem. Bedroom will take me to a dead end. Chapel. I can go through the chapel. I wish I could go left on the chapel. That'd be nice. Courtyard would be the ideal one, but I unfortunately can't. Wow, they had $5 just sitting on the ground here. That's wonderful. And wonderful. Okay, nursery, parlor. Yeah, let's go for the parlor. The lack of gems has been kicking my ass. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay, so if this box is true and contains the gems, this would be true, which would make this also true. The empty boxes both have true statements. True. Yeah, if this was true and this, if this was where the gems were, if this is where the gems were, that'd be true. Blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. So this would be... These would both be false. Or, right? This box contains the gems. Empty boxes both have true statements. Those would both be false. If this was true, the blue box has a true statement. Empty boxes both have true statements. Yeah, if this is true, this has to be true, which means this is false. And if that's false, the empty boxes both have true statements. If this is an empty box, while this is true, then this is a lie. So it doesn't work. If this has the gems, empty boxes both have true statements, then that would make all of these... I think it has to be the black box. I'm leaning black box here. The empty boxes both have true statements is a weird one for me. Because that statement itself doesn't have to be true. That can just be false. If the gems are in here, right, this can be... And we have a situation where, like, if this is false, then that means the blue box has a false statement, which means this is also false, which means this has to be true. Which is obviously not, because we're saying, assuming it's there. If we assume the gems are in here and this is true, then this is true because this is true. Then these both have to be true because they're the empty boxes, but this, so that doesn't work. So I don't think the gems can be in the blue box. Can the gems be in this box? The blue box has a true statement. So if the gems are in this box, that means this is false. Empty boxes have true statements. So if this one doesn't have the gems, I'm just opening the black fucking box, dude. I'm done. It's so hard. It's a weird one. Like, I feel like I got it, but I didn't understand why I got it. And I was like, whatever, dude. It is what it is. Whatever. All right, I've got no keys, but I've got 3 gems. Really need this to go well for me. Oh, I have the special key. Well, if I'm going to use the special key, I'm going to use it up here, further ahead. Conference room, dining room. The dining room is nice. I like that it branches to the left. Hall of Mirrors, Chamber of Mirrors, and I can't do anything. So I'm going to take the dining room. Commissary, items for sale, closet, 2 items. If I take the commissary and I have $11, I'm likely to be able to buy keys, which I think is pretty vital right now. Come on, man. No keys? You've got to be kidding. That's rude. That's rude. If I don't have keys here, it's dead. Oh, thank goodness. Kitchen, coat check, corridor, always left unlocked. I'll take it. Courtyard, conference room. Whatever items will be spread throughout the house are put here instead. Conference room feels like a good one in this particular spot. Especially because, oh, key card. That could come in handy. That could come in handy. Are you locked? No. Laboratory! That is exactly what we wanted. Laboratory was the big goal here. Okay, experiment setup. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, a letter will be delivered in the mailroom. What the hell? Gain 1 star? Set your dice to 2. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, for each bedroom you draft after your second. I'm interested in this letter delivered to the mail room. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I feel like the gems... I feel like the bedroom is the most likely one here. And I don't know where the mailroom is, but I'm going to do this. What's going on, Rated R? Not locked. Well, I just did the one that's bedrooms, right? After the second. Oh, this is the second. Okay, we'll have to get another bedroom then. I don't have a sledgehammer. I could have bought the sledgehammer earlier. I could go back and buy it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms away. So I'll waste a total of 10 minus the bedrooms count. Yeah, it's worth it. I need keys. I can't go anywhere without more keys. You love this game? Dude, it's so cool. It's a fantastic idea for a game.
Okay.
Alucard, thank you for the 68 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. This one doesn't... Ooh, garage, 3 keys. Ooh, but West Hall, 2 doors. Ooh, these are both good options. I think I take the hall. I think I go for more movement. Okay, are either of these unlocked? Yes. The nook, the drawing room makes sense, so I can continue going. Okay. I'm gonna go unlock this door. A nursery, that will count for my thing. That'll count for my daily thing. For my... the courtyard will give me another room to go down into, though. But if it's locked, I'm screwed. Taking the risk. Key card! I have the key card. Fantastic. And the late... Oh, this is fun. Ladyship's chamber. I haven't gone in this room yet, and it counts as a bedroom, so it should trigger... yeah, it counts as a bedroom, right? Yeah. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. It's a lovely room. Does it never end? Her ladyship's diary is locked. Upgrade disc? Yippee! Lovely room. Dear diary, some weird dude be lurking around in my room. Whoops. Yes, upgrade. All right, come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. 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 The Nook. We can upgrade the Nook. 2 keys, bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. What does the library look like? These are all really nice upgrades. Extra key is good. Food is good. I wish I remembered the I feel like the library is a useful one to have. I don't know why. I feel like this feels like the right answer. Like on paper, because I don't know what the library does exactly. I'm feeling less confident about it. But I also feel like having a room that is able to generate another important-ish room is important. I've had the library before. I just don't remember what it looks like. I wish I could look at my logs while I was choosing this upgrade. I wish I could look. I'm going to take the reading nook. I lied. I am going to take the reading nook. The library kind of sucks. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh, library is actually not that bad then. I don't like that it's only an L, but I do like that it does that. Safe code. This is a lie, though. Does that mean it's a danger code? Damn it. We might be hitting the wall for today's adventure. Yeah, the goal of this game, find secret room in the house. Room 46. Okay, so since I've unlocked her ladyship's room, I get a bonus 10 footsteps for walking back into the boudoir. Let's try the fake safe code here. 9083. 9083. No. Let's try 3809. No. Let's try 6083. Okay. Well, at least we triggered the experiment once. Without a key, I can't get anywhere else. I can't do anything else. All right, we're going to call it a day because I got no more rooms I can explore. Save and continue. Actually, before I do continue, chat, I will take a quick... I think I'll take a quick BRB to grab myself a little meal because I have not eaten in quite some time. I'm gonna get myself a little meal. A little bit of food. Little meal. I'll be right back.
Yes! I am the bunny catcher! Fuck this game.
Oh boy. That's not what I want to see is the one level 57 in this gym. Yep, it has good speed. It's got good attack. We missed. Lovely. No! 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 Please don't one-shot it. Please don't one-shot it. Please have good defense. Please have good defense. Please have good defense. Please have good defense.
Yeah, that being said, I was always a very casual Pokemon player. I've never gotten, like... It's a series I like. It's never a series I've been, like, mega into. Like, I've always enjoyed it. In the pipe, baby! Yeah. Hey, thanks for taking me into the tube. I appreciate it. Just go in. Just go touch it. I'm not even... Just beat it. Just touch it. Don't touch. Don't fall. No Kaizo death. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Today's the day. Today's the day we get this level. This level was so freaking brutal, it got me sick. It made me physically ill. And today is the day we counterplay it. I got a good rhythm down for the disco shell at the very least, which is nice. It's just this part, dude. Yeah, baby! First time in the pipe, let's go! I got another checkpoint. I got another checkpoint. Oh my god, I got another checkpoint! This level is so fly. Get out. Wow! It's not what I wanted. Oh my god. All right, well, I might as well. I can't see. Omega Pog!
Come back for part 2.
I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm baiting fate with that name.
Oh my god, it has flash fire and crazy special. It actually has it! It actually has it! Let's go, dude! Oh my god, it's all, at least it has in the past. It's higher level right now. It might survive this. It might survive this. We'll have to see. They'll have to see. We'll have to. Okay, it survived it. That's fine. It exploded! Stop, stop, stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Not like this! Not like this! Of all the ways it could have ended! Not like that! Not like this! No! No!
I like that the moist point is pointing to an empty chair. Where did he go? Where'd that guy go? I love moist point. I've never done the trading post. Little too dangerous to pick up? Wow. I have no items to trade. Okay. I'll trade this dynamite. Can I trade for a jar of dynamite? Hold, what the? The fuck are the rules to this thing? What? I'm so confused. So this like rotates the yellow around it or something. And that'll swap them. The yellows always move up. And if you have a yellow in a corner, you can turn that corner on. I think I get it. I think I understand. I am so smart. My allowance has gone up by $2 and I've got some free money. Monkey smart. Monkey press button. Monkey solve puzzle. Did it go up today? Yes, it did. Let's go. All right. Let's start this way. The reading nook. All right. Give me the bookstore. Give me the library. All right. Give me the library. It's got an apple. It's got a book. Does that mean today? Library. Book. Card. Nov 2493. There was a thing, I think, in the safe room that wanted something about the current year or date or something. Oh, there's a lot of fucking stuff. The ambitious young architect. The fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibility. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, an architect can become overwhelmed by countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it is more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need. If you like gems, consider all 3 presented options. You may be forced to draft a room you do not want. Prioritize acquiring gems early in the day. Okay, we got Alice, Matthew, Jen, Craig, and O. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale, buy them. Save some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It is a simple strat that has served me well. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall. Okay, as the layout on the right demonstrates, a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go into a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors. You don't want to be leaving lots of unopened doors. Top drafting combos. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse, Cloister will be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. I've never even seen the foyer. That's insane. Drafting bunk room after nursery, yep. Office, conference room, yep. Attic, haven't seen it. Workshop. The more items you have, the greater your chances are. Cool. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Like the boiler room with the laboratory. It connects to... I'm going to screenshot this one. Her ladyship synergizes with the boudoir and the walk-in closet. Pump room, pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. Yeah, I haven't used the pump room with anything other than the pool yet. I think I'd used it with the kitchen. I don't remember. Garage powers the utility closet powers the garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off in the gym to prevent step loss. Oh. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Oh, cool. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servant's quarter. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or the parlor, the difficulty will get harder. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. Cannot be drafted for the next day. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a room, sometimes just move on. There are... Oh, hold on. What's going on? I see Haley's in the chat. Okay, hi. Me waiting for him to see if he's busy and wants to go for a walk with me after work. I'm down. You want to do the riverfront tonight? You want to swing by and do the riverfront tonight? There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which will help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Cool. Riverfront it is. Let's do it. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, it may still hold useful clues. Word from the editor. Although this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks and yada yada, there is truly no set blueprint. Forging your own path, come up with your own strategies. All right, cool. Books. Oh yeah, this is all the records. All the records. All right, the library should be able to draft a rarer room. What do you got for me, library? Laundry room, conference room, or the wine cellar? I don't want the conference room here. I feel like it's a bad spot. I'm going to get the wine cellar. Dice. Every time, bro. Every time you draft a room in this spot, this fucking blueprint portrait shows up on a wall that has a big E. Just like the stone E from earlier. It makes me so mad. Why are you there? What are you trying to tell me? I don't know. I'm gonna take the pantry. Give me an apple. Give me some money. I'm gonna go to this door. Hallway, I like the hallway here. Gets me to the foundation, gives me a path to the right. Oh, the den would have done the same, actually. Whoopsies. All right. The storeroom, the bedroom. I can't get into that bottom corner here no matter what. I'm going to take the storeroom. Money, 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 money. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Well, that felt like a good one to get. Look at that one. Now my green room are going to be free. Shovel. Huge. I like that this room goes like outside. That's cute. The courtyard costs nothing to draft, baby. Bless you, free green rooms. Bless you. Nothing. Sledgehammer. Ooh, I like that. Is there another dig spot? Only one? I feel scammed? I feel scammed? Security, the parlor, or a guest bedroom. It is a dead end over there. I don't hate the idea of getting the guest. The parlor, honestly, if I can stock up 7 gems right now, that might not be a bad idea. The blue box contains the gems. Should I just trust that asshole? You telling the truth? Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. Okay. If the black box contains the gems, false, true. And if this were false, that conflicts. I don't think it's the black box. If the white box contains the gems, false, false. And if this was true, only one box is true. I guess this box itself could theoretically be true. If they're in this box right here, this would be true. The blue box contains the gems, which would make this true. Which means... Or sorry, which makes this true. And if this was... So that would be false. And if this was false, then 2 boxes. Oh, God. The blue box contains the gems. The blue box says that only one box is true. Okay, if the black box contains the gems, and this is false, the blue box does not contain the gems, this would be true. And only one box. This would be... If this is true, then... Like, if this is true, then both of these have to be false. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. If this is false, then... That means 2 other boxes, only one box. We know at least one box has to be true. So if this is false, it means that both of these have to be true, which is impossible. So I think the white box has the gems, because that would mean blue box contains the gems is false. Black box contains the gems is false. Only one box is true. This is the only one box, and it's true. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. I feel like I really want a room with another, like with 2, just based off of what I'm on here. Wow, I hate this. All right, I'll just try and draft at the end of the corridor again. See the den. I think the den is good here. I think the den works here. The commissary items for sale. I got $17. Upgrade disc. It's not even a question. The office, opportunity to earn and spread money. It'll cost 2 gems, but I mean, I don't think I've been in the office, and it gives me another path. Oh, I've got 2. Oh my god. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. Wait. Where have I been writing down locations for the levers? Oh, Green Hall, Secret Garden. Greenhouse is another one. But it has a broken lever. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east lever's operational. Okay, so you have to fix that broken lever we've found. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, it's my first time in the office. Dude, I get 2 upgrades right now. The bunk room. Okay, I get to upgrade the bunk room. What's gonna happen? If you have exactly 2 hallways or green rooms or shops, double your something. I'll take doubling keys. The boudoir. +1 gem, +2 dice, or +3 apple. Wait, does that mean 3 food or just literally 3 apples? That's weird. That counts as 6 footsteps, 15 on days where I have the apple buff. I might take the reroll dice. I think I might take the reroll dice on the boudoir. Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Modish. How's it going, dude? Welcome, 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 welcome. I really like the gem, though. I'm gonna go with the dice. I feel like the dice are gonna come in handy. I'm gonna go with the dice. All right, what can I do with this computer? Run payroll? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Oh, okay, so... Sure, let's spread gold. Withdrawn from the staff incentives program and sped throughout the estate. Oh, I hope they don't get mad at me. I hope I didn't just like take someone's bonus. Okay, I'm gonna print screen that. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writings, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What the fuck is happening? A safe? 9083. Didn't think so. 3809. Didn't think so. Is this game any good? Oh yeah, it's really good, dude. It's a super solid game. Well deserving of all of the praise and accolades it's currently getting. What is that quill? Okay. Any hints in the walls here, maybe? His hand is like pointing directly at where the safe is, which is kind of funny. Okay. You know what? I've drafted the shitter so few times. And this is a dead end I'm drafting it into anyway. I could use the chapel to have another path out of the house for money. But I feel like, you know, having a bathroom attached to the office checks out. Maybe I'll get some valuable information in here. Maybe it's just a dead-end, empty-ass, stupid-ass, lame-ass, dumb-ass room. Can I smash the toilet with my sledgehammer? No, okay, this room sucks. This room really does just suck. At least I got the double upgrade disc. That was awesome, dude. We'll do West Hall Wing so I can go two directions here. Bedroom, dark room, kitchen. I don't really care which room we get here. I think I'll put the dark room down just so it doesn't show up somewhere else. Just so I don't have to deal with it later. The walk-in closet. I don't think I've used this one very many times, but that'll be a dead end if I take it here. I could take the chapel. Let the Holy Ghost siphon money out of my pockets. Sure, why not? Have my money. Take it all. Is this like Munchkin Dungeon? This is like... You ever played Betrayal at House on the Haunted Hill? How it's like a mystery horror game, and it's a board game, and you're like drafting tiles as you're exploring the mansion. Similar vibe there. You draft the room tiles as you explore the house, and every time you re-enter the house, it's different. The big twist is that this one's like a huge escape room. This game's basically just a gigantic escape room. Everything we're doing is just a giga puzzle. Billiard room, nursery, passageway. That's a great spot to put the passageway. That is a really good spot to put the passageway. Lot of openings. Lot of openings if we put it there. Yeah. I want to go to the trading post, but it's so far. I feel like it's not worth it. Laundry room, bedroom, security. I took a screenshot a little bit ago of the book that tells me the boiler room works with the lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. The boiler room works with the lab, garage, laundry, furnace, pump. Lab, garage, laundry, and I'm still close enough to be connected to it. So the security room connects me outwards. The laundry currency doesn't help me much. I'm gonna redraw. Give me one of the things I want. Wow, literally everything just leads back into the chapel. What a scam. What a scam. Hopefully I get some keys here. 20 plus 38. 38 minus 18 times 1. 11 minus 1. 10 times 2 divided by 4. 2 times 2. 4 times 10. 40 divided by 20. Okay. Key card. No key, just the key card. Locked. And... oh, thank God. Security. Well, the other ones are dead ends, so security it is. Finding the instructions for the dartboard was so far in my, like, 2 hours of playing. The first, like, the first big chunk of hours of this game definitely feel like you're not getting anywhere. But once the pieces start falling into place, they really start falling into place. That's why this is another one of those games that, like, I think falls very similar to a game like Outer Wilds, Obra Dinn, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, even Animal World to a degree, where the game in the first handful of hours is, like, overwhelming, and you're kind of just thrown into the mix to do whatever it is you can do. And then eventually stuff starts falling into place, and it's like cosmic. It's like the most glorious feeling. But it takes a little while. Huh. $8 in the rumpus room. But that doesn't really... I don't have any keys, so the Great Hall feels stupid. The game would be very boring and too short if there was not enough connecting of dots, if I'm honest. It's the trade-off. Yeah, that's the same way that, like, some people don't really get into Outer Wilds or, you know, any of these big, long, mystery put-together games. You have to buy in. You have to kind of be willing to, like, walk into the game accepting that you're gonna not know shit for a long time and be pretty lost until stuff starts to click and uncover. Frustrating, but it's also like part of the fun. All right, we get to hang out with Alzara. Alzara, give me your song. It's like campfire games. The point of the game is to figure out the rules of the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
As it was foretold,
Alzara.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Okay, yeah, in the red room.
Silent footsteps in the hallway.
Yeah.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Unlatched? I can just open that?
Item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave.
I don't like that. Who's looking at me?
But now, afraid.
What the fuck?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, the great Alzara. Ooh, lockpick. It worked! Oh! When drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Aquarium is every color of room. Servant's quarter, I can't because it requires gems. Well, I can't do shit here, but I've never been in the study, so I'll get the study. Maybe it'll give me a cool new hint. Oh my god. Okay. Time to bust out the notebook. Oh my god, I know. The E that's in that same quarter every time? Bro. I'm seeing the Matrix. Okay, so I need 9 rows. 2, 3, 4. One. You never put this together? You rolled credits and you never... Oh my god. That's so... That just makes this game cooler, honestly. Knowing that you were able to get through without necessarily solving like every little puzzle in it. What's up, kid? What's going on, dude? Thanks for the raid, brother. Hope you're having a sick day, man. Appreciate you bringing the people through. We are in the middle of going crazy playing Blueprints, dude. Have you heard of / been playing this game? Are you a puzzle big escape room fiend like some of the rest of us? Is this kind of thing your jam? No, I'm gonna use my PlayStation 2 copy of Spider-Man 2. Sorry, my PlayStation 5 copy of Spider-Man 2 to draw lines here. Nice, neat lines. Yeah, this is one of those bust out the notebook, pen and paper kind of games. It's sick. It's real dope. It's really fun. Really well made. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit, I drew one too many, I think. Yeah, I did, but that's okay. I'll just scratch it out. Okay, so I have F, E, unused pairings. I should write these down. And so the F is big because there's portraits in the entryway room that have a queen and an ace, face and ace, which is F is the one letter difference there, which is, so I gotta find that E room and see why exactly it makes an E, if I can. I also want to write these pairings down. Glove Love, Sting Sing. So it seems like the portraits inside the rooms are dependent on where the rooms are and not the rooms themselves. Crowd and Crow. Groan and Gown. Snack and Sack. I'm so glad I drafted this room. I wonder if that means anything. 8D King. You've heard of it and you want to play it, so you try not to pay attention. Yeah, you maybe want to take a step away then, man, because it's worth saving for yourself, I think, if you're into this kind of thing. So we've got Flight and Light, I want to guess here. Right? Flight, Light? Does that make sense? I'm taking a screenshot of that. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I love that a lot. Oh, nice, the magnifying glass. I don't know if this helps me at all, but... Whoop, beep, bop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, bop. Why is there a clock down there? Screenshot, what a cheater. I think you're the only person who feels that way. I think that's a feeling that is completely unique to you. Okay, let's go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A, B, C, D, E. So we are currently in 9B. 9B. Plane plus lantern. Flight versus light. Yeah, I'm putting an F here. I feel good about putting an F there. And another one of these safes. I'm so excited to start dissecting the, like, portraits in each room now. Like, what's in this room? It's boat and bat. B-O-A-T-B-A-T, right? Boat versus bat. You're taking notes with me? Nice. We'll see what this ends up even, like, this will give us a grid of secret letters and shit, but who knows what any of that will end up actually meaning or doing for us. Okay, we've got time and tie, maybe? T-I-M-E-T-I-E. I think that makes sense. Time and tie. Time. A gifted sub to penicillin? The goat, truly the goat. All my homies love penicillin. All my homies love penicillin. I'm genuinely so confused. Why? All right, that's an M in the thing. I have my lock picking kit. Let's go! Another door! We can go into the nursery. Oh, no, we can't. We can literally only do the pantry. Anybody zooted on penicillin right now? The laboratory. Ooh, I wish I could go into it. I wish I had gems. Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Should I get... Yeah! Nice. I got an extra 5 there. Okay. I have not been checking the stuff. So we've got hose and house, I think. Hose and house. 8C. There's some hose in this house. Hose and house. So that'll be a U right there. Locked. Can't go that way. Not without a key. Inside of here... We've got bucket and I don't know. Can and mug, can and cup. Ale and pail. Oh, ale and pail. Yeah. Pail and ale. Pail and ale. I think, right? How do you spell pale in the way of a pail of... Okay, P-A-I-L. But ale is spent A-L-E, right? I don't know if that works. Hmm. It looks like it makes sense. Pale and ale, I feel like they make sense. Beer and paint. Paint while drunk, it's more fun. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh. My brain's not making the connection on this one. Can, bucket, and beer, draft. Can you name one game where its puzzles had you going, my brain hurt, I have no idea? Baba Is You is probably the first one that'll come to many people's mind for that. Patrick's Parabox is another. Yeah, I wrote down the hints. I'll walk away for now. Yeah, I wrote down the hints on that one, but I don't get it. There's no art in this room. I can't, can't find the hint because there's no art in this room. Unless it has to do with whatever's going on the ground here. These little lines. What is this? What are these? Is that wheat? Is that thistle? What is that? Genuinely, I don't know what that is. Is it a flower? Flower and shower is my first one. But no one wants to help. Nobody wants to help. You all just gonna sip. You guys don't know what flowers they are either. You don't know what plant this is. That's okay. I understand. It's kind of tough. Corn? Oh, is it corn? Is it grain? What's the safe word? The safe word is oingus. I genuinely don't know what plant this is. I want to know what plant this is. I don't want to know the exact answer, but I want to know what plant this is. Is this wheat? Is this definitely wheat? Okay. So wheat and what else? Corn and storm would work. Wait, no, it wouldn't. Unless the pieces that fit in can be 2 letters. Wheat and wheat. Could be barley or rye. Oh, nice. Look at that. Grain. Grain and rain would work. Yeah, grain and rain would work. You think this counts as grain? That feels right to me. Don't worry too hard about backseating, guys. It's not a big deal. I can totally understand how someone would misunderstand that I wanted the whole answer instead of just the hint there. Don't worry, Yorick. No one's pissed off or at you or anything. Yeah, the safe word is oingus boingus. Don't give me any hints unless I say oingus boingus. Didn't ban anyone. I'm just making the stances. I'm just smoothing over the tension that's present in the chat. Nobody likes nobody likes having their message deleted. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes feeling attacked. I'm just trying to smooth it over a little bit. I demand reparations. We'll get you your reparations right away. All right, what's this one got? I don't know. I don't see portraits in here. I just see stained glass. Whatever, I'm not going to worry about it any longer. I'm going to go out this way. We've got car and card. Car and card in this room. So 4A. Did I ever play Tunic? Yeah, dude, I love Tunic. Cot and coat in this room. That's an easy one. 4B. Cot. Coat. A. Have I seen the huge puzzle after the end of the game? I did I did all the stuff in Tunic. It was awesome. Did we upload the Tunic VODs ever? Are those on the VODs channel? Hey, a coin. Okay, my best guess is that this is sage and this is a stage. That's my best guess. Because I don't know plants very well. Oingus boingus, chat. Is this plant sage? Okay. I wonder if some rooms don't get portraits. Like maybe green rooms don't get them because they're like outdoors-ish. Is the foundation? Maybe the unused ones. Oh shit, never dug that. Sweet, pebbles. Never dug that either. Sweet, nothing. Badass. Whoa. So that's a tub, a bathtub. Bat and bath. Okay, bat and bath. Bat and bath. This is 2D. My gut is saying pin and pine. My gut is saying pin and pine. And this would be 1D. Face and ace. We know that one from the thing that started it all. Okay. So I want to see. This run's pretty much over, but I can go to the trading post with my. I can go to the trading post with my stuff. An item to trade. Let's trade the sleeping mask for a salt shaker. Sure. Let's trade a salt shaker for a battery pack. Sure. Magnifying glass for salt? No. Lockpick for metal detector? No. Key card for 3 ivory dice? Sledgehammer for car keys? Shovel for compass? Battery pack for 2 gems? It's too late for any of that to be useful. Look at how many dice I got. Oh my god. Everything turns into salt if you trade it enough times. I feel like whatever his name, Magician Man, made it seem like that was openable. No. All right, I think I call it a day on this particular day. I think we wrap up on this one. Day 18. Save and continue today. Saving and continuing. Good. Bedroom, closet, parlor. Parlor's not a bad early one. Let's try and get them gemmies. There are two true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement, and there is only one true statement. Well, we know that these two are conflicting. Actually, there are two true statements. No, if it was there is one, that'd be fine, but there is only one. It specifies it has to be exactly one. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so the only thing that makes any sense to me here is that the only thing that makes any sense to me here is that the only thing that gives an indication of where the gems are is this one. So one, it's going to end up being two of them are true, I think. Which means I think this one's false. Which I think that means this one's true as well. These two are true. Because if this is false, the gems are in a box with a true statement. Oh, this could be false. And then this could be true. Never mind. It does. Okay, hold on. There are two true statements, so that could work. And then the gems are in a box with a false statement. That could work. Then they'd be there. Or gems are in a box with a false statement. This could be false. So it would be in one with a true statement. And then I think it's in blue either way. I think it would go into blue. Because if this was false, and then this would be false, then this would have to be true, but that doesn't work. So then if this was false, and this was true, this would have to be false. Yeah, I think it's blue. I think it's blue. Reading Nook it is. And then we get the library. I'm not going to go over there yet, though. Get the watering can. I can get the dam. I can get the storeroom. I'm going to get the den because it goes out to the corner. Okay, we don't have the thing here. Pray and pry. P-R-A-Y-P-R-Y. 1B. Locksmith, keys for sale, closet, 2 items. Pantry in the corner is pretty nice because it keeps us moving. And what is that? This looks like dunes. Dune. Pudding. Is that pudding? Jello? Dessert and desert. Oh. Dessert and desert. Okay, so far I've got 4 out of the 5 letters in the bottommost thing. It'd be S, A, F, and E so far. S, A, F, and E so far. Interesting. Banana. Okay. Stare and star. Stairs. Stars. Stare. Star. This is 2B. Which would be I. I'm not gonna crack that open just yet. Now that I've got some gems and some coins, I'm gonna go to the yard. Boop, beep, beep, bop, beep, boop, 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 da, beep. Got it. Root cellar, tool shed, hovel. I'll take 2 special items. Let's do that. Shovel and magnifying glass. I'm pretty cool with that. I like the shovel. Pretty boring room though. Not anything else to it. I feel like Zalabar, whatever his name is, showed me these birds all knocked over in one of the little flashback guys he showed me just before. Okay. We'll definitely take the corridor here. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Well, it's early on. That's the first bedroom we're drafting. I think that's fine. So this is weird because this one just puts the E right there. And then there's a plane. This one's weird because it still has a pair, but it might not actually be an E. What did Scooby do? I'm gonna write this one down. This is 2A. 2A equals okay. I won't worry about that one anymore for now. Let's go through the corridor. Corridor has a lady in a dress, and a bridge. Bride and bridge. Bride and bridge. Bride. This is 2C. So G. Bride, bridge, the difference is the G. So now we know EIGH, I'm going to guess T, and then SAFE blank. I would guess maybe S. Commissary, hallway, spare room. I think the spare room is probably the most valuable one. Oh, actually the hallway. I want to be able to go left. Rod and road. So this one is 3C. Which would give us an A. R-O-A-D, R-O-D. What the fuck? That's how you get that down. Oh, cool. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Shut your hoe ass up. I want to make it all the way to the end so I can get all the hints. So I'm taking the spare room here. Oh, the spare room doesn't have any fucking hints in it because it's a fucking empty room. Oh, man. Patio spread in each green room. Doesn't matter. We'll take the observatory. We've got the boat again and the bird. Boat, B-O-A-T-B-I-R-D. 5 diamonds. Wow, that's crazy. Burge. Crow and row, maybe. It might be crow and row. Is that a crow? Yeah, that's a crow. Crow and row. Or is it a raven? Raven and boat don't go together in any way I can figure, so I'm gonna say no. Oh, I have this hint already. Yeah, bat and bath. A library. This one's gonna be a T, whatever the missing thing is. What is this? Coal and car? Mine and... Cart and car? Yeah, cart and car. Yeah, the T. Okay. Next book that I want is History of Orindia. The servants' quarters. It has to be the commissary because it's the only one that brings me to where I want to go. Has to be the commissary. Plus, I got money to spend. Gem, salt, sledgehammer, and metal detector. Chad, I gotta go pee-pee. Give me just like a second. Okay. I'll buy the one gem twice. 3 times. This room is going to be with and without. I don't understand. Did I wash my hands? No comment. With, without. It's a mountain and a pea pod, right? It's a peak and a pea. Oh, peak and pea. P-E-A-K, P-E-A, right? That checks out, I think. I'm gonna trust that. Why are we examining all these photos? I've missed most of today during work. I have a screenshot that'll show you why, I believe. If I can find the screenshot. No, I didn't take a screenshot because I've been doing it with notes. We found a hint that involves the layout of the entire... I'm so sorry that this looks like such ass. It's just because of how it is. We found a thing that shows that there's a puzzle where there's 2 portraits in every room based on their location, not based on the room that it is. And those portraits, when you take them, they are 2 words that have a 1-letter difference. So we've been slowly deciphering what the puzzle is. The last 2 words are likely 8 and safes. Shovel. Keej. Shovel. Keej. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, so now we've got this. This is new. I have not gone down here before. This is new to me. There's an upgrade disc right there. Clock and lock. Okay, so I'll write this down. Where's my pencil? Here it is. That might just correspond to the foundation. Clock versus lock equals C. Elevator. Need a key card for it. The basement is locked. Basement door is locked. This key does not fit. Of course it doesn't. So we need a key card to be able to proceed in the basement, it seems like. Passageway is a really good one to pull here. Or sorry, security I meant to say out loud. Match. Flame. Fire. Fear. Oh, upgrade disc. That's right. I have the upgrade disc. I didn't even think about that. Keycard system. Security doors with the estate. Keycard system. We want security level. Don't care. Offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. So now... and we get an upgrade. Courtyard getting upgraded. All right. Courtyard with 2 gems, 5 dig spots, or it's always unlocked and it becomes half hallway. Huh. Interesting. I'm going to take the 2 gems. Got that as well. It's huge later. Hallway does seem really good, but the gems feel like I want more ways of getting gems. So I don't know. I felt like that was a pretty decent option. Now I'm second guessing myself though. Okay, so match and hatch. Match and tree. We did pine before, pine and pin. If it's fire, because a fir tree, right? F-I-R is a thing. Could it potentially be F-I-R-E? Could it potentially be... Let me look up fir tree. What's Seems possible. Seems possible, but then it makes me second guess my pine one. Now it makes me second guess pine answer. This is 4D. Key and tree? I don't think it would be key just based off of that being fire. That looks too much like fire for me to guess key on that. And also, it's not rhyming. It's... now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, it's not about rhyming. The billiard room will take me to the left. I like that. And I'll be able to get the last letter of this particular room. So we've got sand and for E. Okay, so that makes this line say dates, D-A-T-E-S. One, two, three squared. 5 squared minus 1 divided by 2. 1 squared times 3 times 10, so 2. Silver key. The drawing room. I like the drawing room here. It's got 2 paths, both re-rollable. And I do not have this one. Oh, shit. Oh, it's probably these 2. Tent and 10, maybe? Tent and 10? I'm going to put a T. So pool, closet, chapel. Let's take a redraw. Let's try and get something cooler. Master bedroom. I don't think I've seen that one before. I think I want to take it just because I haven't seen it before. It's got cannons in it. Oh, cool. It's another one of these assholes. My allowance just went up a little bit. Yeah. So this is a coat. Or a trench coat? I don't know. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Marg. Mary. Sorry. I already read this book. Is it the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Anything in the canon? Okay. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Well, we just solved that this run. Funny enough. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the... Now you must know. I don't know what I would describe this as. Like a bay? A cliff? Coast? Oh, coast! Coast and coast. Regular key. Boiler room. The boiler room is important for security, isn't it? I have a screenshot open. No, it's for the laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. So it's actually not that important right now. I think I'll redraw this. The bunk room, when you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. I do have exactly 2 hallways drafting this room. So I will get an extra key, and it counts as 2 bedrooms, which will give me 60 steps. And then I have the security room to get another path. Yeah, I'm going to take that. The Turtle of Vera? Chart and cart. CHART. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5D. Very nice number of steps. Yeah, I don't know. He's not doing bad. Okay, the office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Dude, does the office have an upgrade disc every time? Holy smokes, dude. The amount of upgrades I'd be getting. I'd be upgrading my sheet. The spare room. Oh, it's nice to take a room that otherwise feels so useless and give it an upgrade. Oh, you get to give it a category. Oh, that's fun. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. I feel like making it a spare bedroom is not terrible. I like that there's so many things that, you know, work with bedrooms to give extra footsteps. I think I will make it a spare bedroom. Yeah, I think I will. Okay, we are in room 4. Yeah, stage and sage. T is the difference here. Nothing to really do with the computers for now. Passageway is the only one I can do. Good thing I got a lot of gems. Secret passageway. Yeah, that's going to be the pick. But I'm not going to go through it right now. Lab. Yes, we want the lab so bad. Yeah, we want the lab. Okay. Experiment setup. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Spread dirt on the driveway. Hilarious. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I have the security room. If I can get the... I don't have the key card, though. I think for each bedroom after my second... I've already drafted some bedrooms. I'll permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. Start the experiment. And it will also trigger with Blessing of Tinkerer whenever I discover a mechanical room. So hopefully we find some of those. This room, I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have the hint for this room yet. Are these the 2?
It's come to my attention that everyone won't stop
Straight to
talking
jail.
about this game. Is this a must-play 2025 game near the top of the list?
If you are someone who likes games like The Return of the Obra Dinn, Outer Wilds, Chance of Sonar, if you're someone who likes games where you have to keep a big old detailed notepad of stuff that you've discovered and found, then absolutely it is a must play for those people in particular. You love La Mulana 1 and 2, so it sounds like it's a must play for you, yeah. TTS for a sub. I have it on for the long timers, but I've been hemming and hawing about putting it back on for all of them. Walk-in closet, dark room. Think I gotta take the chapel. Even though I'm gonna lose money. I'd rather lose money than the run. I don't know what these are. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is this a pilot? I can't tell. It's so hard to see because it's so far. Never heard that third one I mentioned. There's like a whole mess. If you like those kinds of games, Lorelei and the Laser Eye is a good one. Chance of Sonar might have been the one I said. It's like very language based, but it's really good. It's like a language deciphering puzzle guy. Really cool stuff. All right, I'm going to keep going. Any money in here? No money? No money for me? Garage, dining room, West Hall wing. The dining room and the West Hall wing are both good here. I'll take the West Hall wing. Is this door unlocked? Yes. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to re-roll. The gymnasium, I'll lose 2 footsteps. I have a lot of footsteps. This is fine. This is another... Okay, so that's spine and pine. That has to be spine and pine. Right? 7A. All right, I will use the regular key here. I'm gonna save my special key. 58 whole months? Wow, that's incredible. Oh, hold on, my favorite part. Beep, beep, beep. Bap, 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 bap. Thank you very much, Scissor G, for the video. Thank you very much. All right, I'm running real short on gems and keys now. This ain't good. This ain't good. Is that running shoes? Woohoo. There's time and tie. I already have that one. I already have that one, that hint found. Nope. Silver key. This is it. Oh boy. I'm not losing half my fucking footsteps, dude. No way. No way, partner. Treasure map. Do I have that room unlocked? No, I don't. Glorious. Locked. What is this one? I have an O for this room. Yeah, we have what? Bat and boat. Yeah, bat and boat. All right, laundry room, dining room right at the end. That's funny. It'll give me food and it lets me go left, which I really like. All right, what are we eating? I have never seen the trophy room. Okay, this is the F room. I know that this room is the F hint. Flight and flame, or flight and light. How does this game work? It's a gigantic puzzle mystery game where you have to essentially solve a plethora of puzzles by re-entering this mansion day after day. And every time you enter it, you draft tiles to place down rooms to connect the mansion. And as you go, you're solving puzzles and mysteries and learning. And it's like a big, massive escape room. It's like a big escape room game. I need keys. Is it co-op? No, it's single player. That's right, I still have the secret passage. If Gold Sink brings me to the locksmith, that would be amazing. Fucking what? I thought it had to be unlocked. That's a scam. That's a scam, dude. I thought the secret passage room had to be unlocked. That makes me cry. Okay, so this is a hand paint plane. Paint, globe, earth, flight, plane, fly, sky. Wouldn't you say it's more or less accurate to its Myst randomized? I've never played Myst, so I couldn't really compare the two. I'm having a hard time finding what these are meant to be. Globe. I can't think of a word for this that gets anywhere close to plane or flight or fly. Globe, paint, brush, art, artist. I don't know. I'm gonna move away for now. Here we go. I ran payroll for the staff. Look at me. There's 2 trunks and 12 coins in the estate now. If I had a sledgehammer, I could do something about those trunks. Oh, the sledgehammer will let me open the tool, the little boxes, if I can find them. And they might have keys. Did you guys see? Have you guys seen or remembered them anywhere? The little lock boxes? Feel free to be helpful if you want to. You can put sip emotes in the chat if you want to do that too. You can be helpful if you want to. Oh my god, 2 keys. Another one in the lab? You the man. Smash! Just gems. That could be handy, honestly. Yeah, I used the security room to scan that there were 2 chests. I just didn't know where they were, was the issue. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go deeper with my keys. Pump room, wine cellar, and whatever this is. I would rather take... I don't want the pump room and I don't want the wine cellar, so I am going to take the... What is this room? The courtyard? 2 gems in here? Having a door straight ahead was really lucky. I'm happy about that. Oh my god. A key for each bedroom in the house, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Payroll slip. Yeah, payroll. This is chief and chef.
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
No, no, boys. Don't touch that stuff.
In a days, thank you very much for a voted 3 months. Thank you. All right, let's go back down here since I can. I got the keys now. Spread keys around the whole schmack. And I'll get to move forward. Huge. There was more to check in there. Never mind. Was there actually more to check in there, or are you gaslamping me? Okay. This is a tub, and this is a vial. Or a bath and a vial. Did I ever use Mythic Spoiler? Yeah. I would look at Mythic Spoiler all the time for the upcoming MTG cards. That was like the go-to spot. Tube and tub, yeah. Demi, please don't give the answer without being asked though. In the future. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's E. All right. Hallway doors are always unlocked. It's the first time I've seen that one. The pump room, I will take this just because it will bring me... It'll bring me one more room. My allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. Oh, because I found a mechanic room. That's right. That's right. That was hard to find. Utility closet. Yes! Oh, yeah. Another mechanical room that's going to raise my allowance permanently. And that means I can turn off the key card system. Can turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Pooh's getting his ass kicked in Mario Baseball. Oh, yeah? By who? What room am I in? I'm in 4. Yeah, Coat and Cot. I know that one. By not me. I'm so aware that I'm not playing right now. Is it Chris? Is it Star Zero Crit? Yeah, yeah. He be gaming. That guy be a gamer. So now that I've done that, I should be able to go downstairs. Because I've already set the door security. Right? Security level, we'll set it to high now that we've got the thing. Cool. Yeah, when you finally start making progress, Woodsy, it is a real good feeling. Yeah, when you finally start making a little bit of progress. That literally just calls the elevator down to here, huh? If you got in here from this way somehow. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's use a key to go through the secret passage now. Showroom? That's new. That's new. Oh, this is the paint and beer room. I don't know this one. Moon pendant. Call it a day wearing the moon pendant. You'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. But you got to be real rich to get these. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Damn, dude. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. Kitchen. It does bring me to the right, which is the only... Yeah. That's valuable. That moon pendant seems huge. Honestly, yeah. Coin on the floor. Be open. Every door needs a freaking key, man. The boudoir. I want the boudoir. More bedrooms is good for me, especially because each bedroom I draft after the second permanently adds 1 gold to my allowance. My allowance is currently 9. I start each run with $9. It was 3, I think, or 5 at the start of this run. It's gone up tremendously. Crown and Crow. We got Crown and Crow for 8D. Should be an N. C-R-O-W-N. C-R-O-W. 8D-N. I have 2 rerolls. I would love to have an up and a right. The music room, but it takes 2. And I have 1. Try another reroll. Guest bedroom will get me another allowance. And I mean, I would rather do that. I'd rather get more allowance. Yeah, allowance is at 10. So this is wheat and or grain or corn and fire or match or flame, grain and flame. Hmm. So 9D is fire and or match. Wheat and heat. Wheat and heat. All right, so I think that is all of the paths. Yeah, there is no other direction or place I can go. I'll go check the servants' quarters again. You guys seem to be convinced that there was something there I didn't check. This should be a U. Yeah, it was Hosen House. Yeah. This one, did I figure this one out? No, I don't know this one here. Pale and ale. Yeah, but pale and ale. Like, I feel like that should be right. But pale is not spelled like that. When you're spelling it specifically for... I want that key necklace. Could you call it a brew? This is the only puzzle you have understood this entire game. Not yet on the hint, guys. No, not yet. Pail. Bucket. Paint. Mug. Beer. Paint and ain't and pain. Paint and pain. Paint and pint. Paint and pint. Paint. What room am I in? 7C. Ah, ha 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 ha. Paint and pint. Paint and pint. Painty pinty. Paint and pint. I haven't figured out this one yet. Plane and globe being painted with a paintbrush being arted. Plane and pain. Plane and pain, maybe. I don't get why this one would be pain, though. Thanks for the raid, Zach. What's up, dude? What are you streaming today? What are you getting up to? What's going on, man? Good to have you guys here. Good to see you guys. We're puzzling. We're puzzling out our gourds over here. You have a guess on this one, but you're not sure if it's right? Yeah, this one's hard. I'm gonna leave it for now. There's one over here. We've got what appears to be a garden or a plot of land. I genuinely don't know what these are supposed to. And that one's high up enough. It kind of looks like Pilot. Like he's got a cool scarf going on. So Pilot and plot, I feel like. I'm going to write that down as a tentative. 5B. That would give me I. Yeah, go ahead. Take my money. Oh. I didn't find this before. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial. The hell? Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance. Oh, for the computers? While I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for any extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues. If there is an emergency, you have to enter the central server site. I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Who the fuck is Mr. Ruota, though? What's his first name? It's the first 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Yeah, I could brute force it. Only place I can spend a key. I wonder if there's logs. Bridget. This one clearly starts with... Wait, I can read this. The fuck? What? This whole time? Staff services. Temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended and all domestic staff have been placed on extended leave in accordance with the instruction left by the old man himself. Okay, staff announcements. I don't think anyone has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. They can take 1 to 3 days. Brass compass, magnifying glass, shovel. Always put a shovel in. All right, what else we got? Remote terminal access. Shelter. Okay, so that means from here I can access the operations of the office terminal, I think. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, who knew the magnifying glass was useful this whole time, dude? For real. Can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. From Cinca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Oh. So from the office, can I access that shit? They're next door. Am I going to need specifically the admin password to get into that particular part of it? I wonder. Okay. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definite plan for the holidays, please pass a message to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Oh, the fuse box sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Changes to estate. Want to let you know that the changes you requested will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. The VAC indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. So white is only displayed after all 6 perp. Okay. That was big. That was big. So what's this admin key for, I wonder? Maybe the shelter has something with the admin terminal. Okay, so if I can sync all these to purple... I don't remember how to make them purple. That's right. You need a red, and then you need to... I've gotten here before. Fuck. That startled me. Pete, I'm so sorry for the 0. I'm so sorry you got popped. Oh my god. My brain will never solve this.
It's okay to cry.
I'll never solve this. Fuck. It's so tricky.
It's okay to cry.
The blue expanding makes it so tricky. No, I'm not done. No.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
So the blues don't do anything to neighboring blues. What does the blue do to a neighboring green? It just replaces it. It merges with the reds to make the purples. But the greens, it just overtakes it. But a purple will be overtaken as well. A blue needs to be surrounded by blues to turn off without doing any funky business. But a purple will turn into a blue after pressed as well, which is the interesting thing about it. How do I get this? How do I get a purple? How do I get the purple to be like, how do I turn a green next to a purple doesn't do anything. Because I'm trying to think, like, how could I click this spot and have it become a blue? I can't see it. Because it'll cycle to green. How did I get my first blue? How did it do that? How did that happen? How did that happen? Off. Blue, green, white. Red, purple. How did that happen? I don't know. I just was spamming it and it became blue. What does this do? I didn't know all the rules. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I didn't know how to make blues. Gemstone Cavern. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemstones. Oh, yeah! Wow, this is probably the best day I have had so far. Holy schmacky dackies. Where's the loot? Oh, a key? Whatever. How were you supposed to turn the blues on? That's what I guess I didn't understand. I didn't understand how the blues turned on. Now that I'm thinking about it, they had to have come from somewhere. I just never realized how I turned the first blues on. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion. We removed all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure about that. The foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It'll be a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that up for someone else to finish if the old man really wants it done. Reservoir minecart. Oh! I've activated another of these flames. Oh. Those little like catacombs down there give me bad vibes. All right, I think I've done everything I can do with the day that we have here, but this is so much progress I feel like we've uncovered today. I feel like we've uncovered a lot of progress today. What? Make a wish? Cool. I hope that plays off in a positive way somehow. Yeah, I hope that works out nicely. All right, we're going to call it a day. Day 19, we're calling it. Good day of puzzling today, y'all. Good day of puzzling. Good old day of puzzling day. Good old puzzling day. Good day of puzzling day. Puzzling, it was a good day of puzzling. Puzzling, good day of puzzling. Puzzling day. Feeling good about that day of puzzling. It was a good old day of puzzling. A lot of steps taken, dude. I unlocked a lot of steps that run. We are going to let that be the end of today's session, though. I am getting out of here, y'all. It's been a nice, full, long stream.